Yo. Hello. Hello, hello. Let this boot up. Whew. Well, we left off. We were getting near the end of this section. If they throw more, but at least it's on the map. Apartment complex. We'll see from there. Yes, quite linear. Man of your intellect, of course. What's up, Riggs? But, yeah. Horrid sleep last night. Actually, after work, came home and just slept, and I'm up. This stream, the Resident Evil part will probably last for 4 or 5 hours. Which is, up to go to on that one. Whatever. Thinks we got a good chunk left. Maybe it'll be before that. If not, it did come from 100 line stream. Yeah, so I made that. Much ranting, 100 line, as one should if they're of sound mind. But or maybe, I don't know, you protect your mind, but pretending 100 line is better than it is. Yeah. So this has been great so far. I've been really enjoying it. Talk more about it as I get going, especially near the end, but I'm enjoying kind of the contrast of Leon's more actiony gameplay with the gray stuff. It's definitely two like totally different deals. I could see where you're like, you know, in the mood for one thing and not the other, possibly on replays or something, but they're both like good, so I definitely like the execution of both bits and the novelty of it. I'm sure at some point some people might prefer one or the other and make some judgment call in the game based on that, but I think it's more just what you're feeling. Not because I smell him in the air. He's been here. Yeah, story's been not goofy on its face as much, but definitely think about some of the beats and stuff going on. I mean, it's very not overly fan servicey, but it is rooted in the series, the old series games and characters and stuff like that. So, but I think they're building up a good enough mystery where, regardless of the foundation, it's neat and curious. As a series fan, I like all the cheese and story in the games and all that. It's kind of fun in like a light lore, what of them characters been up to kind of way. So yeah, look forward to seeing where it goes as we get building more, and I'm down to just be doing Leon sections from now on. The gray stuff was great, feels more like classic Resident Evil. And I'm totally cool with that being like, you know, maybe we'll do like a couple small bits like we did with Leon, and that'd be plenty for me with her. Yeah, I was gonna say, if this game, you know, a big part of it is the novelty, which I think the execution is really good, but I wonder if, you know, we're melding the remake with the new stuff now, right? Like, I mean, this is remake Leon with the new RE8 7 type of shit, and I do wonder if they'll go with this again, because there is a novelty to this one by like putting them together, or if they're just gonna go do like another full like first person one, because I mean they're different speeds. I mean RE8 is definitely more actiony, so really only 7 is like really like the gray section ish. I would say the gray section's a little bit more actiony than 7 because the mold guys are so simple. Turn-based and give us the Sega strats, man. The RGG. aka Resident Evil Tactics. I wonder if that already exists. There's East Tactics. I don't see it. I'd be surprised though. Yeah, we're curious where they go from here. I think you could lean even harder on dynamic MSIM shit with the gray stuff if you wanted. But I do think they've been doing the first person 7-8 Requiem stuff for a while now. And I do think that while they've been doing the RE4 action stuff for a bit, it evolves itself a solid bit, and 4 remake as just like a pure action game, maybe not on other levels, and this tries some new stuff there. I mean, they could try another RE4 type of thing where it's a bit more action killer heavy. I could see them just making like a new RE2 remake speed thing, just like a classic third person horror thing where it's kind of like the gray sections, but I don't know. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I do wonder if they would try to do this split again. I mean, Resident Evil's been about multi-character stuff pretty often, but usually not. It's usually not that different gameplay-wise. I do wonder what Vanillaware is up to. Surely working on something else. If not, they'd be out of business, but probably another beat 'em up. Dragon's Crown 2 to get some more money. Exclusive. The PS5 Pro or something. Yeah, we'll see after this though. I don't know. I mean, obviously the execution, like how well it's done, and everything helps it a lot. How far you made it yesterday? I'm a little ways into the heavy Leon part. I don't know, I don't spoil anything. I don't know where you're at. Upgrading weapons and shit. I mean, I could see them, you know, remaking RE5, so you throw a co-op mix in there. I mean, I think limiting it to co-op could be a little weird, but as long as it's got good AI. Because, I mean, these sell a shitload, but I mean, RE5 always sold a shitload too, so if they can make it like a very co-op centric experience, it'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for like a new take. Because I'm usually not like super crazy on remakes, but like with Resident Evil I like them because they're more reimaginings. And I think 5 and Code Veronica have a lot of room, and 0 for really neat remakes. Because they all have like their issues. So, I mean, I could see them trying new things with co-op, or... I mean, you don't go down the co-op train too hard, you end up at 6. But, yeah, I imagine they'll do that, but I mean, they still will make their new ones. You can't just have remakes. Clearly they know that. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I like a really tight port that has all the old options, and it's just really clean. Or I like a reimagining. I don't like much in between. I don't like replacements. I think it's bullshit. We'll fucking slop that shit up way too much. There can be good replacements, but I'm much more critical of them. I prefer not even having as often. At least the modern pencil pusher types, where it's full price for an outsourced AI upscaled shit job. Yeah, I would have rather played the original, you know. That was just like the only option I had because of censorship stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I imagine they'll keep trying to do remakes. I would figure down the line a Dino Crisis remake would happen. That would be a good way, just like back when they made it in the first place, to throw like a little new blood into the series or into the formula. I don't imagine we'd start seeing a lot of Resident Evil spin-off series like that, but I mean, they've clearly are open to branching out a little bit. I mean, Onimusha is coming back, and stuff like Pragmata is coming out, and all that, so I think they have done a really good job of just keeping the formula tight, like old school, with some new stuff, and just really fucking polished. Just enough new ideas that don't, I feel like, spoil the broth at all. It's just kind of like clean. Real 9 PV's lot. Nine Leons through all different ages. Team up in this gacha made just for you. The multiverse of Leon. Young Leon. RE4 Leon. RE4 Remake Leon. RE9 Leon. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure there'll be, when we start with this, like, DLC, they always do a lot of DLC for all of these, but especially the 7 and 8 style ones. Give me a haunt game. Yeah. Vendetta Leon, the strongest of the Leons, but, actually, I want to turn the lights off. We're in like an action town. I mean, I would move this light somewhere else. I think my eyes might appreciate a little light in here. I don't know. I mean, in the dark, you get the best look. Yeah, the great game looks great, so I'll turn it off, I think. But yeah, might start up Pokemon Pokopia later when we have to take a break on this one, or I do a game that Classic Trends made, Lost and Found. Be a comfy look. Alright. I think they've done enough with the action here. It's like you could just do like another. I mean, you could just do one like that too. I mean, you could just have like a Chris game where you're essentially making RE4 remake style game, but just for Chris. And it would fit just fine, so. Don't know. I mean, I was worried that this game was going to be where they started missing a bit. Like, they've been on such a good run, and this one I don't think had the best trailers. And the two protagonist thing was kind of iffy, and you know, it was very like, it's like very one note dark and all the promotional material, but I mean, it's worked out pretty well. Not that I'm saying they need to have some failure or something, but... like they got it coming or something. If we end up doing that, I need to buy that Dead Space 3 and DLC thing on Steam, but end up doing that sooner than later. That'll be funny.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Fucking going from this to that in any frame of time that isn't like a year out or something would be just kind of funny. Yeah, I just gotta remember. It'd be fun though. Always wanted to try it out. Machine gun ammo, man. How long of a ride is 3 in the DLC? You've been generous enough. I do appreciate that. I could buy a few less energy drinks for the experience. $12 to $14, yeah, that would make sense. I heard a Mr. Raccoon in there. I'm sure I missed a few. That says I have like 10 left. We'll see if they give me a Right. Yeah. Like I said, I'd rather just own it on Steam. If they're not doing a sale on the DLC for like a couple bucks, I'd rather just have it on Steam. Then Godo could play if you wanted. Down the line, I'm sure he'd love to play everything. Or Dead Space 3 again. I heard that Mr. Raccoon, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, cause yeah. They just don't care. They just don't even think about their storefront. I mean, how many sales do you really think they get on that storefront anyways? They probably have like nobody even working the fucking thing. And they know that you get EA Play. Yeah, I could see that. So, I mean, that's probably what the pencil pushers do. You know, they see, yeah, one game, the genre going crazy, then you get an uptick in the other ones. And why not put Dead Space 3 on there? Sickos like us. Yeah, exactly. And it was great for that. Here, Mr. Raccoon. This is a fucking killing ground, man. do wonder if I would just rather, for something like a workhorse like this, just put on that extra bit of handgun firepower. I don't know how much you get out of it. I mean, more firepower on the shotgun's nice. It does put a charm on everything. But it's like, do I really do a lot of penetration on this thing? I mean, I guess I could just swap charms. For like. I like it. What would be in there? Evil Within. RE5. An RE4 like. Dead Space. Shadows of the Damned, maybe. RE4 Remake. 4 like. I mean, there's none that really do it quite as good, other than Dead Space. And the original 4 is still the king for me, frankly. How to hit this guy in the hand? I can use this crank on an old door. I should be doing that now or later. I assume I wouldn't miss my chance if I do it later. Also one. Where is it? Or is this the one? And I just have a shortcut now. I could have swore there was one in like warehouse. We'll see. Maybe it is just this one. Still waking up a bit.
One of the parts should be just up here. There's some more loot upstairs. Thought this would be the side way, but those guys, I don't know. I still love the stacked hand grenade, man. That's so goofy.
Not out of handgun ammo. Yeah, one of the cute things about this is kind of respect it for it. I respect them a bit for it. Is despite being a game that's very steeped in like old history and all that stuff, it's surprisingly pretty light on references and stuff. Like there's a bit, but it's not like overtly. What is this, dude? Oh no. John Marker needs your help. Make sure you can fight off the necromorphin, but he'll need your credit card expiration 3 numbers on. Oh, dude, the DLC is gonna be funny. This is gonna be awesome. Thank you so much. Let me install that. Oh wait, I have to go through their bullshit all the time. No, don't let me install it now. Yeah, you just let me know when you're good. I'm down to do it whenever. I mean, hot off the tail of this will be funny, so why not? I mean, obviously, I'd probably like to finish this first, but other than that, I'm down afterwards, or whenever works for you. That'll be fun. Does that have mouse and keyboard support even? I played the originals on controller. Yeah, it's not personal, but I think I'm gonna try to finish this first. Which, I mean, I might finish tonight or tomorrow. It's miserable. I'll just do controller then. Yeah, I figured it's just bad support. Yeah, thank you very much. Very, very fucking generous. That'll be fun. Fucking Dead Space. Can you not like rewind? I would not be surprised. I've almost got enough money where I kind of want to. I feel like they'll give me new stuff to buy when I get to the next area. But it's like I almost want to buy the machine gun just to spend some money, but I don't think I will. Shit. Fucking missile? The arrow keys? Jesus, they couldn't think anything better. The fucking mortar zombies, bro. This is what I mean, is like this is one of the things I love about Resident Evil. They, even when they get really serious, they never fully drop the cheese, man. And I think the cheese is super important. Like the B-movie horror roots, like the goofy giant animals and all that kind of stuff. Like we got like mortar zombies, right? You know, it's like they treat it totally serious and it's like a fun thing, but like obviously it's goofy as hell. Leon's fucking like deep synth pumping music is cool, man. I like this song. Fucking mortar zombies, dude. Why is there mortars in it, Raccoon City? I hear them. What's up, Outcast? Damn, they can get hit by the door. Yeah, what the hell door action, brother? I thought he'd just go right through it. Are we? We might just be. Although Leon looks about the opposite. Expected target. Didn't walk zombies with a mortar reload. I was trying to, but I don't know if you could just like outrun the. See if you could just outrun it. Okay, you can. I don't know if they try to read it or just read your last area. That's why I was trying to get him outside instead of just sitting inside and waiting. Oh, there he is. It's like the catapult guys in 4, but these guys have mortars. There's another one. Get him. God damn, the double. This mortar's got a pretty small blast. Although I don't think it's working, man.
Gotta do something.
I don't think the zombies, I think they're immune to mortars, bros. That's what you get for clowning around. That would be sick. It should work, but. Dodo killed me, man.
Damn it.
He's the worst kind of backseater. The baiter. The one guy. It's a good issue. The guy's guns in midair, man. He's good. He's the best. Did we just get his arm? Oh no, it just doesn't do enough damage. What the hell? Oh, I don't think the mortar is very, was a very safe bet. It just doesn't seem to work very well. The blast is too small to be used properly. What the? John Mortar? Ambrose. I can get on the mortar, man. I want to see that in action. Let's see it again. Instant replay. Yeah, it does work on him. And obviously, the first guy I did, but... that still has the connoisseur charm, man. Oh, no, it doesn't. Later, bud. And I will try. Man, those gun guys are crazy. This is cute though. Yeah, it's tough to avoid those guys though. Their fucking like shoot recoil thing looks so wonky. I think it's almost just like a hit scan thing. Like you just have to dodge them. Like you just have to not be out in the open when their shit goes off. They have like perfect aim. It's probably not exactly the case, but the fucking mortar zombies. Damn. Somebody give this guy a leg up. Machine gun. again. I can see Leon doing one of those, but yeah, we need the entire, I don't know what Sony game make jokes about gore. I think they would, but it'd be like a Marvel tier. It'd be like they have like one joke and one bit of gore in the whole game. Gotta keep it safe. They use mortars now. He's right above me, isn't he? I better keep on the move to avoid that mortar fire. Huh, wonder if I could... use the friendly mortars to hit the enemy. I bet I could climb that. Yeah. I need to be thought for. I need to know nothing that they don't tell me. Things explained to me. What's up to you, Graves? Broken receiver. Didn't I just get a repair kit? I wonder. Wink, wink, wink. Even if the game already prompts you to use it by pressing F. Yeah, exactly. He probably, yeah, chimes in just a little touch more than he would in like Original 4. Original 4, it's all bite, like, no fat, like it's just all meat. Like everything he says is just fucking funny as hell and awesome. Awesome one-liners. And then, yeah, RE6 is more like modern AAA where it's like constantly talking. But this is like a little bit more reserved than RE4 Remake. And RE4 Remake, his one-liners are just not that good and he just doesn't have as much charm as the original. This one, like, because it's its own thing, and he's more like grizzled and tired. I think it fits that he's got his like one-liners, but he's a bit more serious. I didn't like it in RE4 Remake, where he was like more serious and grizzled, but still would try one-liners. I liked the Cavalier, like bullshit, like original RE4. It was a cute contrast to the RE2, like Greenhorn. And then it would make sense that like RE9's like, you know, a bit more serious. So I like this version of Leon. RE6 Leon was always stupid. So that's like Vendetta Leon too. He's just Mr. Cool Guy who pretends to be serious, but those are just more poorly written than anything. No offense to Matt Mercer, but not my favorite Leon either. Original 4 is always gonna be my. I like this Leon though. OG Leons. Yeah, man, definitely the times. The Ashley bullshit and him. I don't remember how often he says the women line, because I don't think it's just that game either. But there's such like a goofiness to it in RE4, like just the game in general. I feel like that's the one thing I don't like about RE4 Remake, is it just takes itself so fucking seriously. And I don't think the voice actor and the writing is really up to snuff to like own any kind of. They try to have their cake and eat it too. They try to make it goofy with one-liners occasionally, but generally it takes itself so seriously. It works in this because it's just like a little undercurrent, but like when you have a direct comparison with the original 4, and like Sadler and him are like ribbing on each other on a fucking like video call and all that stuff, making fun of him being like an old man and all that crap. I don't know, it makes sense for a more actiony game. Like it's a bit more funny, B-movie cheese, action one-liners, with like a more confident, goofy Mr. Cool Leon. I mean, there's still like serious stuff going on, but I think it was just a good blend. And remakes like kind of get all serious with Ashley and the drama, and you know, Leon's like super punished and all that, and it's just like, all right, it doesn't quite work out. I wish they would have went all serious and really reimagined it, or went all goofy again. I don't know why people wouldn't like the Raccoon City shit. It's like a really cool looking city. I don't understand. I mean, do they just want it to be at nighttime? I think this is like a cool new way to look at it. I mean, we're not even done, but I don't know. I'm guessing once again that's not popular opinion. There's just some people. Brown and gray. I don't really have a problem with brown and gray here. I think it looks good. It's supposed to feel kind of like wastelandy. I mean, the whole game is like very dark. I mean, if you want it to be like RE2 or like 3, yeah, there's a little bit more color in those, but or 3 anyways, but like we're on the outskirts, not during the invasion, or not the invasion, the outbreak. It's like after and all that stuff. I think it looks cool. And they've tried to make a lot of cool scenarios, and the tech is so strong that it looks good even if it was lame. Like, do they want like more unique zones? I mean, you got the gas station, you're in an apartment, or in like the subway.
Sherry, got the
We're
signal.
in a fucking glass building falling over. I mean, I don't know. Maybe people need to play more actual, like, boring to look at and boring to play games.
Receiver.
Great
That's
work.
pretty cool.
Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
I mean, you can make the argument that Grace's section just looks like another Resident Evil mansion, but I mean, it's not really true. He just jumps, man. He's got to keep those little joints spry. I need to go to the warehouse again. Oh, there. He's good. The fucking get paid in kills. Like you're working for the like the company you work for pays you based on how many bio weapons you fucking kill. Yeah. Oh, does it? Damn, you can hold 20 in that thing? Why? I'm gonna save a little money for the next area. Looks like they give you the extra ammo in the gun when you upgrade. Do they give you the full mag? Like if I used 15 rounds on this thing, do you get like 20? Are they bringing that back? That was always like a little cute optimization you could do in like RE4. You go use the gun and then upgrade the capacity for like a free ammo thing. I mean, with adaptive ammo, it's not like it helps that, but it's still cute. Who's beeping, man? He just slaps him, or gives him like a light kick. He like kind of gives him like a little just gentle kick in these, and then just works. Or yeah, in this one you could do the spinning fucking box kill, or just this. I would say these are older radiated boxes, but they retconned it, and also these are probably like BSA boxes or whatever. So we just got a little money for that. That's cool. Why not? The charm's so funny, man. Somebody would put like a fucking like charm on the fucking bottom of their gun. I have the charm of Claire hanging off my gun. Yeah, there's a fair few little shortcuts, and if you do these in a particular order, you could probably manage to not have to run back to many places at all. Like starting with the apartment so you can get the crank would be good next time around. Dead Space 3 install. Wow. Wait, what is this news story on this? Major update, August 24th, 2020. Dead Space 3 achievements unlocked. Why does it have a picture of 1109 out of 1109 achievement? What game has 1100 achievements? I mean, they did exist. It ain't no EA game. Oh shit. E. Yeah, maybe back in that news story, 2011 and 2020. When do I get a map for this area? Kodo, will I get a map in this area for Mr. Raccoon? Like I should already have it. Oh, you got it once you beat the game. Okay. Be cool to get them the first time because you get the upgrade. We play on Insanity. I don't know if Insanity is like a new game plus type of difficulty or fresh start one. I mean, I'm not gonna play Insanity. What up? Local dog haver. I saw someone get a raccoon. In a place, and I don't remember if I checked it. I mean, I had the map for this place, so it should have shown up. I only have the level. Damn, how far back is it? Hours. I think I got him. So I've been watching like a little bit of somebody's blind run of the early game. Tired? Oh, I feel you. I just woke up. After like a 5-hour fucking nap. I had sleep last. We'll blow the door before this. Leon's got plenty of bosses. Wonder if we get another one here.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Actually gonna upgrade. Right. Game good. Oh, Alan Wake 2. There's another RE4 like, I guess. Or maybe Alan Wake 2 is kind of more like RE2 remake. Play Alan Wake 2. Especially if you got a good computer. Amazing game. Jesus. Nice fucking fuse time, dude. The shoulder pads are so goofy. And the body armor. And what level 3 looks like. If you get the full vest. Whoa! We're playing. It's RE6 all over again. This game's horrible. It's probably got an actual ass spike section.
Right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear.
Vendetta sequence here. This is like Looney Tunes, like.
Just a few potholes.
RE6 again, dude. yeah, Vendetta. Cool RE6, true. Oh my god, this guy's on a bike too, man. Freaking full Resident Evil goofy, man. Oh, the dog. This is just Vendetta. What the fuck? Is he gonna kill a dog with the fucking billboard?
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
How do you get this gun? Yeah, we got the big dogs this time. Oh yeah, brother. Like I just throws the fucking magazine. They gotta make him extra fucking cool, man. The billboard.
Pups could use more training.
Yeah. Convenient. How do you not like this shit, man? Got an achievement for stopping one of his attacks. They just got the infinite ammo, dude. Cause why not?
So much for the direct route.
He's good. He's always good. I do like that about them. There's no RE6 references in this or anything, but they took his like motorcycle thing from RE6 and Vendetta, which is RE6 Leon, and then actually used it here. It's just like a Leon. They make it cool instead of like funny or funny cool like in Vendetta. Like it's like goofy in 6 because 6 sucks, but like it's still fun. But Vendetta is like you gotta. You guys have never seen Vendetta. It is a psychotic movie for crazy people. The craziest bike chase scene I've ever seen.
Okay. Seriously.
If you want like Resident Evil action taken to like an extreme. Oh, you can reload during the cutscene. That's really cool. Like it's like gung fu, like choreography and all that. This shit right here, dude. Okay. We're getting full Resident Evil jackass mode now. Good. Look at that. Oh, nice scene, man. What's up? Looks great. It's good I can control this shit. I've been not controlling it at all. I don't think they require much on the shooty part. Yeah, he's some kind of zombie guy, I guess. I don't know. This dude loves choking. That's his thing, dude. It's like not even an accident. He's choked out 3 people. Or 2 people now. Attempted choking again.
Come on.
The joust. The chicken joust, dude. I'm sure he's still alive. He's too big of a player. He isn't the one who directly kills Grace's mom either, I don't think. There's a document that I reread when somebody was replaying this where they said the one who did the killing was, I think, some kind of just like sacrifice agent. But I feel like wouldn't be surprised if Grace has to kill this guy or something. At some moment where she kills the big thing. The goofy jousting shit, man. Get up. He yelled at the screen. Get up. Ran good too. Looked good. Ran good. Not using frame gen or anything.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying.
I'll take a look around then.
A nice little overkill section after that. All the other stuff. Search for great. Good luck, Al. Lucas L. Grace needs us. Awesome. But I'm the kind of guy that likes like 8 for that kind of stuff. Where a lot of people think 7's better because 7's like more spooky, serious, or whatever. I take a piss. So. I've always thought that like Resident Evil having like a bit of a cheese streak is kind of part of the series. You can go overkill on the action and cheese and stuff, and then end up being more like too much. Like I love 5 because it's insanely campy, but I don't think it rides the line well like the older ones do. Like 4. And then 6 takes itself so seriously, but it's so action heavy, but still has like no fun cheese. Yeah, 7 was still cheesy too. I mean, welcome to the family, son, and you're fighting him, and he's like the chainsaw, where he's like doing donuts in the fucking garage in his car, you know, that kind of crap. It's like, you know, it's like ridiculous kind of stuff. You know, the DLC is like the hillbilly uncle suplexing guys, you know, clotheslining them, trying to save your fucking niece or whatever. Like, it's even that's still goofy. I think when people expect Resident Evil to be like psycho serious, I'm like, bro, you're in the wrong series. You gotta own these moments, man. Like when Chris rolls up at the end of fucking 8, you're just fucking Doom guy. I'm like, it's cool, man. But you still get the really cool, like, immersive, like, tight maps and all that kind of stuff that are fun. But I mean, maybe that's part of the problem with 8. You know, it is a bit. I don't know. I like the 8 stuff. It is a little bit more like, you know, you go off on like a theme park thing, but 4 is like that. I mean, 4 is just like such a. Every room's awesome, right? Tough to beat. Anyways, I'll be back. I mean, people still like 8. But usually you see more people like 7. I also think that 7 brought like new fans to the series that was dying, so. Hopefully, when they do like a new Claire game or Jill game, they can kind of make them as cool or as interesting, or at least like fun as like 9 Leon here. I mean, I like RE2 remake Leon because he's like, you know, more Greenhorn and stuff. I don't like him as much in 4 remake, but I think he's good in this. He's just fun, serious, fucking one-liner guy. They put him in fun situations. I feel like new Jill, they're not really cool operator enough. Right, like Rebecca's more of your like, you know, rookie nice girl, but I was like Claire and especially Jill are like usually a bit more like the badass chicks or whatever, but you just don't get that feel in like 3 remake at all. The lame tank top outfit and the shitty one-liners and it's not as fun not as cool sections. I mean Claire's cool in I guess RE2 remake, but I like her more in the original. A lot of it's costume and stuff like that. We'll see what they do in Code Veronica. Wouldn't say she's like cool in Code Veronica, I guess. Jill's always more of like the operator chick. Claire's kind of, I don't know. Claire is like the most different in the most games, both visually and like everything else. Not that I need Claire doing like whatever this was, but you little bastard. I mean, I guess I do. Are we getting references yet? I wouldn't know all my references. We get closer to. I imagine the PD. I think they showed the PD off in the trailers. Crazy how deep in we are. Oh, there you go. Memories make me wanna go back there.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I mean, to give them credit, if you think of 2 remake, 4 remake, and this remake as like a Leon trilogy, 4 remake does try to have him think about RE2 a little bit. You know, he's like jaded about it and cynical, and you know, some of the new versions of characters like Krauser play off of that by being more wacky, and he's more of like the straight man. I don't think Leon being a jaded straight man is really cool. I mean, RE4 was like, hey, let's take Leon, the Greenhorn, and turn him into like a cool one-liner guy because he's just been in the shit for a while. And it's not that he doesn't care, you know, he's just not serious, as he says in the beginning or whatever. But like, they weren't thinking about it that way. To give them a little credit, I guess, with these remakes is like, I guess this is like a full circle thing. But they've never really like gotten into his character in terms of like thinking about Raccoon City too much. I mean, they mention it a few times here, and obviously it like, you know, of course it matters. I mean, he's like in the biz, right? I guess if you only play the remix, it could be like there's a little bit of cuteness there, but that's still preferred. And then he just skips 6. I don't even think about 6. He's got nothing to say. He's just like a guy, right? I bogged out. I'm surprised we don't see the shops back there. Maybe there is some, and I just haven't seen them. Where's Kendo's, man? That wasn't that far from Raccoon City. I mean, maybe that's what people wanted, was more like overt references and shit. I think it's kind of cute that they try to go easy on it to not be like too nauseatingly fan service. Yeah, and we're still in Raccoon City. Still fucking Wesker running around or whatever the fuck. I'm cool with some goofy fan service at this point. They built it enough. Let me see anything cute. Oh my god, we fought Nemesis here. My god, guys. Let's chill. Marvin.
It's on you now.
Marvin. The achievement, the hero return. RE2 time, we're back. That's RE2. Cool to get this up. Surprised if there's like a whole ass section in RPD. This would be cute. Music.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
I need to check it. Music? That music I know.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Welcome, Leon. Wow.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger.
Shouldn't he know who Wesker is? Does he like,
Shit,
not
I
think
found
it's
Grace.
Wesker?
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they're not calling him
Someone's
Wesker.
expecting
Yeah.
us.
Still could be not Wesker.
Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Yeah. Space. Oh, the music. Oh. Do you remember game? I remember game, guys. Remember thing. Do they even play this version of the song in the remake? Remember. Might be original stuff. Gotta play the original. No way this thing still works. No. My typewriter. Me ink ribbons. Might do it later. I could do it with melee. It's cool, man. Ripper's gonna fucking dumb buckets on this shit. The armory. Working a gun shop out back. What the gun? Weapon upgrade parts. Gun shop. Another shotgun. I like this one. Wonder what we'd get. Yeah. That was a weird puzzle. And shields. Or irons. Was it Captain Irons or Shield? Irons? They give him a lot of different shit in remake. He's got totally different scenes in the original versus remake, where he's like a child kidnapper, sex pest, and all that shit. Original, he's an asshole for sure, but I feel like I hear a Mr. Wreck. Oh, what? Brother? There's some fucking shotgun rounds just sitting there. How the... I need to get in from the back. I'm hearing this. Timely. Yeah, I have to get high up. What you didn't know about Raccoon City Police. The untold story. I don't know, that's a pretty crazy spot. Well, remember it, folks. Imagine just playing RA9. You'd be like, okay. I mean, why would you, anyways? I have to play new thing because I'm a fucking drone. Like, RA2 Remake's amazing. Why wouldn't you play it first? I have to play new thing first. Like, I guess you could skip 4 story-wise. Like, why wouldn't you play most of the Resident Evils at this point? I mean, I get you don't like maybe pre-rendered shits, maybe you wouldn't play those. I would still recommend playing at least RE1 Remake, but like, why wouldn't you play 2 before this? Just look at Gamer 4, right? I guess if you're just into 7, is there people who are like just 7 and 8 people? Marvin. Oh, Marvin. Marvin was such a nice guy,
Hey,
bro.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
What would Marvin think now, bros? When does Ethan show? I still can't believe how bad the Rose DLC was. I'm kind of glad it happened though, because then like, there's no reason to go back to the Ethan stuff. I liked Ethan in 8. I like that he like tries to be like a Resident Evil cool guy, but he's just a dude. And I think people kind of miss that intent on the character. Like, he's bad at being cool, but he's been through enough shit where he like kind of attempts it. He's also a mold man, and I guess a good father, which is kind of fun. But holy shit, his daughter's DLC is so bad. It's so shit, dude. It's what I thought the gray stuff was gonna be in this game. Like, just linear, like, avoidance nonsense bullshit. I'm glad they decided to not make a whole game out of it. And then she gets to meet up with her daddy in the mold dimension. That was cool. Fucking mycelium fucking Ethan, dude. Well, I mean, that's one thing I've only played 4. It's another thing playing 9 and then like not playing RE2 remake, at least. Like, this is clearly like a sequel in a lot of ways. It's like jumping straight into like Yakuza 8 when it's clearly like a Kiryu thing. You could, I guess, because there's Ichiban stuff, but why go straight to 8 when you could play some good stuff before it? Like, there's nothing wrong with RE2 Remake, it's great. But it's probably better than this still. I guess. I mean, this one's pretty good. I'd probably put this in the similar tier so far, but I do think RE2 Remake's pretty just clean. Just like a odd thing, like people do. Wow, because all it is just like wanting to play new thing, right? Like, there's not really like a good reason, but and I guess if you're like a critic or something and you like have to keep up, do it a bit, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to be such a slave to being like a critic where I would like make a good series less good, get that on like great games. It's the same with like play original 4. Don't treat 4 remake as a replacement. They're both great. I hear the shaking. wonder if they're gonna go through a bunch of Chris shit. If they're like, hey, we're doing like a Leon run here, they're like, let's do a remake for Chris and Claire and like Jill. I mean, they already had the Jill one, but God, I don't hate it. I don't like it. So if you do Code Veronica and 5, I mean, those are Chris games. I don't. Would they ever remake one in the style of these? I really don't think they need to. And I mean, none of them need it. I mean, I'd play it. I guess it'd be interesting to see. They'd have to really expand on it, right? Because that game works really well for what it is, and it's like avoid the remake of 1? What? It's one of my like top Resident Evil games. Surely RE1 Remake's one of like the most godly replacement like remakes ever. That's very few I'd recommend. I mean, you avoid the director's cut DualShock edition of the original RE1. I don't know if the RE1 remake remaster that came out on PC is bad. I don't think so. I mean, maybe you'd avoid Resident Evil 0, but I mean, RE1 remake is goated. That's like one of the best Resident Evil and one of the best survival horror games. Don't start with remake first. Huh. Why not? I mean, I guess it makes 2 and 3 original look a little dated visually because you'd be going back to low poly PS1. But I think it's fine. I mean, I guess if your brain's broken and maybe it doesn't work well. But like if you can like be okay with like a game that looks technically worse, I mean, they're still really fun. I mean, RE1 Remake has tank controls and full movement, so maybe going back to RE2 and 3 original would not feel as good because it's just tank. But you get used to it really quick. Probably best to play original 3 and not the remake though. Also Code Veronica, and I would rate this. Yeah. I mean, original 3 is better than remake, easily. Unless you are like anathema or whatever, poison to the idea of playing an old school Resident Evil, then I guess play 3 remake. But it's a lesser experience for what it is. 3 remake's still worth playing. I'd recommend anyone play it. But I think the coolest parts that stand tall through the whole series and Nemesis and the original 3 don't shine through in remake, which is like cool old Claire, Nemesis himself, a steadier pace, and generally a cool contrast of environments from RE2. They're there in 3 remake, but it just doesn't feel as strong because RE2 remake is good. But it's still a fun game because it's just an outsourced company doing fucking RE2 remake with 3 agains. I'd recommend them both easily. I don't think RE3 remake's bad. It's just not as good. I think you could. I wouldn't skip the original 2, but like you can make more of a case for like playing the remake if you've got limited time. You just want to like play a good version of the story. But like Nemesis is like one of the most iconic bad guys in the series for a fucking reason, and he's a little cooler in the context of Nemesis than in 3 remake. When he's wearing a trash bag and his teeth are way too big and shiny, He turns into a wall and like a dog instead of just being like a cool bazooka guy. I guess he's got a flamethrower in the new ones and shit, but he doesn't. You don't get the choice thing or the skulking around or nothing. They could have made him really cool. I mean, he does chase you around, I guess, still, but it's not. I mean, Mr. X is more memorable than Nemesis as far as remakes, which is crazy to me. Because Mr. X is like nothing in the original, too, right? And Nemesis is the guy, right? He's the boogeyman. But yeah, I mean, Code Veronica has never been remade, and it's more important to where Chris and Wesker's story goes. And like a lot of stuff. Problem with Code Veronica is it's got some shaky pacing, some repetitive sections, some annoying sections. Code Veronica could be one that they remake, and it'd be like totally fine just to play the remake. Possibly, we'll see. Same with like Zero. Zero has some really good looking areas in the beginning, especially on the train, but fuck man, it's a pretty raw game. I would be interested to see them try to remake that one and have like Rebecca Chambers back as a character. Yeah, you can play. There's Code Veronica, and there's like Code Veronica X or whatever. You can play it on GameCube as well, and it's on like modern systems. Stuff I think as a port. I don't remember all the differences. But yeah, Code Veronica is weird because RE4 is not that long after, if I remember right, and like RE4 is clearly like a way more visionary game. 2005, Code Veronica. And I mean, I guess it's not that close. They're 5 years apart. You gotta think with Code Veronica. Code Veronica X comes out in 2001 on PlayStation 2 and GameCube in 2003. So you could probably play the PS2 or the GameCube version to get the X one. They've talked about doing a remake for it, though. I think it'll be cool to see what they do with the remake there, but I think it's got more room for it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to see Nuclear that much again, but maybe they can make her more raw on that one. Thing is, like, Code Veronica doesn't take place that long after the other ones. A few years or something. She's not gonna have like an age gap like in this. She has an age gap in Revelations too. They give her the huge schnoz. Yeah. I mean, I think if you're someone who can handle playing old games, like you're not a broken soul, totally play RE1 remake first. It's the beginning. It's really good. Can you hang out in this room for a bit? Yeah. Nice room. I'll look around a bit. Can I shoot this down? Looks like some keys, man. JJ. Tell me about the JJ keys. Worry about the laters. You're the guy. Okay, okay. But yeah, I would say play RE1 Remake first. If you can handle playing like the different style, like if you're only interested in Resident Evil for over the shoulder shooting stuff, then I guess maybe not. You just want to play like 4 and this one 5, I guess, but RE1 Remake is still like RE2 Remake, it's just a different viewpoint. Like it's still the same principles of exploration and pathing and stuff like that. Something's supposed to happen if I sit around it long enough. Hot references. I mean, I'll do a tier list after we're done with this, just for fun. I mean, I think if you're a person who could play anything, like you're cool with old stuff, that's good. I would say RE1 Remake, 2, 3 originals. CVX if you want to keep up with the story and you liked 1, 2, and 3. But if you're kind of like over that style, maybe skip CVX for a bit. It's not super duper necessary or anything, but it's kind of cool. You definitely play 4 original. After that, I would recommend hitting up 5 if you like the co-op and you like the cheese. I think it's a really fun, goofy co-op game. We don't have to play it, I suppose. 6. Don't play. The Revelations games are cool if you just want to like hit up the heart door. If you want like more story and you just want like more Resident Evil, but they're skippable. And then you go 7 and play everything from then till now. Play 7, you play 8, you play 2 remake, 3 remake. Like I'd recommend 3 remake, I just don't think it is. I think you gotta play the original or both. And then 4 remake and then this one. There's not too many that are like not worth playing. Oh, 0 I guess. 0 is skippable. It's another if like you've played them all and you just like you like the old style and you kind of want to just see. It's definitely like a 6 where it's like you're playing kind of like a funky ass game. It's super forgettable. Kind of annoying.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
I never hit this. I mean, maybe some would disagree on my take on that. I don't know. Resident Evil to me is a very consistent series. It's usually pretty darn good. What the hell did I just hear? The lower jaw is missing. Who am I looking at? What am I supposed to be remembering here? Okay. I was like, yeah, I feel like I should remember, but yeah, it's something that I really like about like these still. Is like they still treat you with like a bit of respect. They keep the atmosphere going. There's little tricks to save ammo, little things you can do in combat. It's what keeps them replayable and like interesting in the long term. And it's wild to me that a lot of like AAA design is afraid. I mean, I wouldn't even say this game is like, it's not like this is some sim that's like leaving you completely out in the lurch, so you gotta like figure everything out. Like with the level of faith like the modern AAA game has in its players is like so low because they want to have it be the maximum amount of players potential. I'm all for accessibility when it comes to like handicaps and stuff, but the idea of needing like everything to be like waiting on you hand and foot and god moded and all that stuff, like I think there's a friction there that's just gone and a discovery that is so important to like video games that's just not there. And it makes them play themselves to a certain extent, and they just tell you everything and show everything. I mean, you know, this game still will like tell you where to loot stuff because, you know, that's kind of a thing with modern games. Like, there's so much detail and stuff. It's kind of hard to like. I mean, maybe there's other ways they could do it. Like, they can make objects like stand out more, but having something like a UI element pop up, I guess lets the object still exist in the world and not have like, you know, like a shininess to it or something. Or you don't have to have like Leon vision. Like, you know, this might be even too much for some people, but with detail, it's like you kind of, I get why you have to have that in like a more like crispy looking AAA game. But so many games go beyond just that, right? It's like this, he has to say something, there's a vision that points you to it, you know, all that kind of crap. Like, they still do this shit where, like, Leon, you know, he, like, looks at it, right? Like, which, I mean, they did that in, like, Wind Waker and stuff, right? Like, fucking Link, like, lightly looks at, like, Leon vision, yeah. Evil vision. Resident vision. There's residents here. I can smell them. It'd be weird for Leon to get in a tussle with like Wesker though. They really, I don't even know if they've ever like fought. I don't think they've ever met in a game. I mean, obviously, like, he would know, surely. Who the fuck wouldn't know Wesker in this universe? Would be crazy. Stars. I'll do the stars. Beast. Are they gonna do the thing? A different layout from the original. Nice. The OG photo, wow.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Barry's still like alive at this point? He'd just be old. No. Oh. Albert Wesker. Medicinal benefits of herbs. He returned his book. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Am I supposed to remember that? So I mean, I guess if you don't know the reference to Wesker's desk, the original RE2, and you can do it in remake as well. You click the desk like 50 times or something. There's like a photo of Rebecca in like a basketball outfit showing her pits off. In Wesker's desk. And you have to get it like developed in the remake, I think. Be like, where's Claire's cool looking? Oh, I guess that's Chris's, but he didn't really have like a cool jacket thing going on in 2 remake. I mean, she kind of had it, but Bill. I like her old, where she had like that cool like tight undershirt, and, like the jorts or whatever. Not because it was like sexy or something, but like it was kind of, it was like unique, like badass, and the colors popped a bit more. I don't know, I just don't like the new Claire shit as much. Get to have fun solving this one, Barry. Do I need to go back down there now? I don't remember this stuff. I mean, it's been a bit since I played 2 remake or 2. The last time I saw 2 was the Kendo cut, which I recommend to any long-standing fan. But not for your. Yeah, but I guess it's all just reference to the power of dude weed in these. Training plan for the new recruit. Training plan. Did they work with? Would they have worked with Leon? I mean, I know they're both here, but I don't know if they meant like Rebecca because she was like a little newer. They might have. He's not like he wasn't gonna be a star. Pick the girls up from soccer. The family man. Barry died in our RE1 remake playthrough. RE1, or not RE1 remake, RE1 playthrough. There's so many more goofy, obscure things you have to do in that compared to the original, or the remake. Library book. Marion is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out. Got a bunch of berry shit going on, huh? We need to go back to the typewriter then. That's where we saw it. Biggie. Here. Oh, seen it already, Barry. Doubt there's anything in it. Yeah. I would have been shocked if there was still something in it. I could swear to God in 2 different games you fucking come in here and like grab something from Rebecca's bullshit. Would have checked anyway. Would have been weird to have an injector in there, mind you. I guess an herb. But I mean, how the herbs would be good. Linens? Any linens? Leon's fucking G-string. Need a washing? He's not there at all. What the? I'm going back downstairs. I got stuff to do. Come back. And then we can check more. Got Chris's guitar. We got Jill's hat, which if there's anything in here. I miss the like stuff like that. Like she just wore like a beret and shoulder pads in the original. check around in here. This is the berry puzzle, probably. Herbs, spices, bills, burgers, Warhol. What else am I looking at? I think we're good. I'm gonna go back. And got some crunch when you fall. Man wants him a cool drink. I mean, it looks fine already. Also, it's not like really like a pre-rendered game or anything. I mean, it's just kind of, you can just naturally like up the emulator if you really want. CVX has got cool setting ideas. It's not like the best looking game. So, I mean, even with new textures, it's not gonna be like a night and day situation. JoJo reference. The lockers, if I remember right, are way over here. The thing in the operations room, something's supposed to happen. An event. Maybe it happens again later. Kind of like that guy who showed up at the drink deal. I want to see cool events. Maybe it's like a chance thing. Gotcha. Stars. To the zoo. I wish we went to the zoo, yeah. What the hell, Resident Evil? Street Fighter? Mega Man 8. Do you remember Mega Man, guys? I can tell what this one is. Yep. Street Fighter. Oh, this is for automatic gun. It's stuff outside. I heard like a grunt when I was over there. I thought they were gonna have like an X or like Nemesis reference or something, but. Anything in here. Then we'll do what Godo said. Kendo's cut reference. Huh? Huh? Dude, what if this was a fucking serve bot? That would be so cool. Tofu guy, dude. What the? It's fucking a tofu warrior. Tofu survivor, man. That's fucking awesome, man. What a fucking surreal thing to see. You can shoot him? Okay, I'll have to try to find him again. He's been waiting for so long to see someone again. We're gonna shoot the poor bastard. And are you supposed to like fully destroy him, or like is that enough? Just shoot him for fun. Yeah, that's a sick ass reference. Man, if this came out of Tofu Survivor mode, that would be so sick, man. I don't know if this game has any bonus modes. I feel like they would just make them DLC or updates. Another thing I liked about RE2 Remake is you got the honk mode right away. Tofu Survivor wasn't an RE2 remake, right? That's cool it's here at least. That the Tofu guy is. I guess for reference, if you don't know. Was it? Oh, you could play him as in the 2. That's right, I remember watching damn speedrun for it. Oh, that's cool he's still here. Yeah, for reference, the original, and I guess RE2 Remake, there's like a mode where you play as, plays Honk. Where, it's like a really tight, difficult, like speed killer thing through the game, and RE2 Remake, it's great. It's got like cool story shit, kick-ass music. You're like total operator. Like the hard mode version of that in the original is called Tofu Survivor instead of Last Survivor, whatever the fuck. You play as a giant fucking tofu with the beret. Doing similar shit. That's fucking awesome. That's cool, dude. Kino, he said Kino. Say it again. Keep on saying it. The jack. Not picking that jack up. Is it upstairs? It's funny how quotable Wesker and RE5 is. You still see people in Resident Evil streams just constantly quoting our guy, DC Douglas. They really should have just left him as the VA. Or remake. Wesker's just, he's so much more like plain. Even original Wesker is cool enough, but I don't know, man. I mean, I know 5's like giga campy, so like maybe they'd want to make it more serious, but I don't do that. I mean, you got Wesker, it's like dirty cheeseball as hell after the first game. I mean, he's goofy in 3 and CVX. 7 tofus. 7 bites. That's all I have to spare for you. I thought that was a Sega. I thought that was a Bass Pro thing for at a quick glance. I was like, Bass Pro Shop? The RPD sponsored by Bass Pro and Umbrella. You know the medicinal benefits of herb. Dude! It's the photo! Rising rookie Rebecca. They're hiding it out. Throwing down the choker to play basketball, Rebecca? Come on. The original photo looks weird. Oh, really? Okay. This photo always felt like such an odd Photoshop, though, this new one. Look at it this way. Look at the bottom left here. Her legs look like they're clipping through the ground. I don't think they actually are. It looks like she's like standing through the ground and then her legs are like detached. You can't unsee it. Imagine her crossed legs as something separate and her like clipping into the floor here. I think it's just the way the pants sit that makes it look that way, and maybe it is how they set that up. But I mean, I don't think this is a model. They never made a Rebecca model. How the hell did that photo end up there, man? That's funny they still have that photo. Never forget your roots, bros. Can you find that photo? Does he come back and like put it somewhere? You can find it in 2. And 2 is set before. 2 is after 3's RPD, but unless somebody came back and put it in here. What's the lore, man? Maybe it's not supposed to make sense. Can I like, oh.
I think he'd be walking on this shit. Need to go back for the Mr. Raccoon, bro. Probably should have picked up the thing too. A briefcase. It just pops up all over now. That's gotta be so surreal if you have no idea what the fuck the tofu guy is. Because, I mean, I feel like you'd find him pretty easily if you're just fucking around. I don't know if there's something that activates him, but... Like, I heard that jumping around sound when I was exploring. Where is my man? What briefcase are you referring to anyways? Oh, that's right. I need to go back to... I got so caught up with Tofu guy, I almost forgot. They don't actually show it either. Let me find the raccoon. Oh, why I can't see him. Keep hearing his ass. I probably looked directly into his eyes. Multiple times. I guess I'm supposed to do RRR. It'd be really weird for Barry to set up a fucking a fucking something like that for the team or whatever, unless they're trying to make fucking Westcook I could beat. What the fuck is this, bro? But like, surely not like underneath me. Although... I mean, directly underneath me. I feel like they'd have better sound design than that. It could be down there though. I mean, I could go down there just to check. Come back up. No. I mean, they've not been like that hidden. I feel like maybe something weird's going on. I mean, this one could just be that hit.
Pretty fresh. Briefcase done. Barry been around lately, man? What the fuck? The slowest thing. I guess you can't brute force easily. The fucking Wesker sunglasses. Limitless bullet penetrate increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. What in the... Oh, for Requiem. That's... Shades, dude. That's awesome. So don't reload directly. Also limitless. Penetration just in general is... There's not that many shots where that'd be super useful, but that one in the isolation bird. That last guy doesn't get hit by it. So kind of cool. Maybe it goes through body armor differently too. I don't see it. Is it really up there? Man, must just be blind, bro. Kinda got like the same voice, sounding voice for him and everything. Maybe you have to see through the book off, like a weird way. Oh damn, he's really fucking in there, man. Do people like the RPD bit? I mean, is it just the part before this? How do you... I mean, if you're like a serious fan, I don't know how you don't like this. I mean, I guess... You don't like references, but I feel like you're playing the wrong series if light references to old games is not your deal. You should probably not play popular things at all at that point. Resident Evil's not taking itself that serious, okay? We're gonna have a few references. Durability. Alright, well, we'll continue. Did we go up there? I think we did, but I'm soaking, man. Well soaked. Like I said, Godo, you let me know when you gotta stop. At like a good point. It is no problem. Oh yeah. When do you go to bed anyways? If we end up doing like a gray swap or something. All them shoulders get back down.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
You need to understand.
You know.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Is that an RE6 reference? Because the global shitstorm for this Elpis thingy. The only one you'll get, yeah. The stories are just funny. It's like, oh, you know, they launched the missiles. I mean, in part to be a cover up, and in part to probably stop the zombie shoot or whatever, you know. We could have that, I guess. Oh, it's funny having Spencer show up again and again and again, but like so much happens in RE6. I mean, so much of it's forgettable, but like so much big scale bio bullshit that it's just kind of funny to imagine. Like this specifically is what people care about Elpis, right? I mean, I guess in a world where there's like pirate bioterrorism factions, like in Revelations and stuff, and everybody and their mama's got their own bioterrorism. I guess who can get the strongest one is whatever, and these events just happening is common.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
Grace, you're a
What do
fucking
you
cum
mean?
clone.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
I guess they're clones. She's special. Is she even Ashcroft's actual daughter at this point? Or did Alyssa just like save her?
We need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Can I get some cool Alyssa shit?
Sedate them now.
Bro, what if I gotta shoot people as Alyssa again?
Hey, are you awake?
Chloe. Grown ass woman's voice coming out of the kid.
Where did everybody go?
Oh. Hello? Whose controls are we using here? The Leon first person? Oh, it is close. It'd be cool to play these all in third person. At some point. Because I feel like you get into the characters a bit more when you see third person, but also they just have a lot of fun little animations, like how he reloads all his guns and how he holds his flashlight and all that kind of shit. You know, it's like cool feedback when you're like reloading or doing stuff in combat or sharpening that. I don't think you get to see as much of in first person. I mean, there's a bit like Grace's
Weren't they just here?
camera or flashlight thing. There's enough space under the bed to hide. You don't say. 1990. Got a few more years for the good old days.
But it's past our bedtime.
We're gonna go under the RPD and use that MO disc. Is that gonna pop back up?
Stay away. Stay away.
Jeez.
Get back. Don't come any closer.
What the? Researcher A.
No, get back! Get back!
Couldn't you just ran, bro?
What are you doing?
Red eyes equals evil.
What was that?
I'm just fucking yelling to him. Or her just yelling at them. What are you doing? Dude, these little girls would instantly find you here. It's a children's hiding spot. She's like in pure white. This is the worst section. Oh, really? I mean, it's cool so far, but I guess it depends on how extended it is. They gotta have a Sherry-esque section up. We never need it. We're gonna do our section now. Little girls are scaring me. Your veins are looking a little crazy.
the drugs. The fuck? I guess if you move, you make a noise and you get blown up or something. Why would you move though?
Someone help me! He's not moving.
Oh shit. Me trying to ride a child. Voiced by a grown-ass woman. This looks an awful lot like, Fields' place. Is that a coincidence? Not bringing Shields back into that. Like, we used to have a research facility in his fucking house, man. No, it is, okay. Yeah, I was like, man, that sure looks similar. They're trying to tie that into it some more. Okay, yeah. I forgot it was like an orphanage. I don't know if it was just like his place. Why did he kidnap Barry? What is it something to do with this? Well, I just kidnapped Sherry because it was like a Birkin kid. He was important. They're gonna try to tie Sherry into shit. I already gave her superpowers, bro.
Please open!
Such a shit hiding place. And I guess Shields was in on everything. I mean, why not? Maybe this was like a safe house for him, kinda. I never even thought about the location. Thought it was more, like his house. I didn't really draw attention to the place as much. It's not in the original. Am I supposed to stealth this shit? Or are they like above me? That just happened. Okay. Yeah, like you could see an eyesight from here. Oh, really? What do they fucking walk through the wall? Like, I don't mind this section, but yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to do. I think they would, like, run past you, or for some reason they lost interest. Or just take the window instead would have been smarter. Boop. Well, Fields' place wasn't much bigger than this, so. Unless they made it a little larger for funsies. Boo. Jesus, get a grip on yourself. Just wait here. Give me a nice spot to look. Not many places to go, so unless they just let you run around them, figure they gotta leave.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they? Where am I?
Shields, your underground base. How could you forget about it? That ray trace. This is past tracing, bros. Max level. Looks good. Of course. It's all Resident Evil if there wasn't 50 hidden things underneath the other hidden thing.
Can we get an RE8 tie-in too, since that's where Spencer got some inspiration apparently for funsies? The ancient stone umbrella thing. Yeah. One in there, bro. Eh. Oh. They're ancient chapel. They're actually a eldritch cult. Secret ingredient is eldritch blood. When I come back for this later, Goto, I hate to miss a secret-y. I don't know if we're still in the realm of the super giga puzzle from hell. It's possible we come back in here as someone else, too. We can get in there. Maybe not as her though. Oh. Oh, can't even get up there anyways. See ladder, I assume I'm getting out. Who grave this is? Firebug. Oh, I can see a Zambi. Charlotte. Volatile symptoms. Charlotte. I haven't found this one either. It's in the RPD, but might be too late now. Could reload and check for it once I get a save again. Although I did save over him a few times. Don't know which one that is. I mean, obviously I wouldn't know, but wouldn't mind grabbing it. It would look like it would be in the RPD. Because this is all RPD shit. And then this is like RPD. Well, this is like the Easter egg RPD. It's possible this is like just another one we've got coming up. Time for an escape sequence. Zombie. Barely.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Close the hatch. The hatches are open.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Mila Jovovich in here. White always equals evil of the resident variety.
It won't open.
Plazuma. Chloe. That's it. Sorry, girlie. Mr. Spencer. Yeah, Spencer. He's such a nice guy. Yeah, no shit. Who was the old guy in the RE5 DLC? Oh, Spencer, right? Where does fucking Spencer end up? Was that Spencer? Spencer's mentioned like everything just because he's like the old research guy, but you don't really see Spencer a whole lot. I remember if RE5 Mansion DLC with Wesker, if that was Spencer, if it was like a different old guy. Burke. The real fun. I love experimenting on little girls. I'm an extremely nice, normal person. Awesome. Damn, dude, we're like done. I guess there could be a new section. Godo. I'm scared, man. Oh! Rhodes Hill. Missed it, too. Oh well. Oh. This must have been down in the, one area. I'm gonna go the full 9 yards, have the shooter cam and everything. They're evil enough, I guess. The embryo room.
Are those babies?
No. Yeah. Reflections on that glass, man. The light. God damn. A bit of film grain there. The people complaining about the. I saw one person complaining about the film grain. I don't think it's a problem. I mean, it adds a little grit, sure, but it's pretty light. Even the depth of field and everything is pretty good. Well, cinematic. Would they just leave this area for her to explore specifically? Oh my god, shit game, shit game.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
Researcher B.
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
You're done, Chloe. They're dumping you. In the dump. Wesker would never do this.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... What, I was made?
Correct.
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand what they meant there. The original. I don't know if he means like the original, they were making. Didn't he say they were making clones of her? It seems like they were just making. Like, what are they going for? Like, she's like the one they got right? Or they were making clones of her? And is she Chloe? Is that the idea? Or am I fucking... She's just like one of them. I don't know, she got renamed. Like, I get what's going on with the experiment and they're trying to create like a particular thing to hold the virus and this and that. But, like, well, I guess that she's made, but...
You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Great!
Okay, that's gotta be Wesker.
Mr. Kennedy.
He's got the
I have a
fucking
feeling you'd
jukes.
make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
We got Mr. X there. Cinematically showing up when he needs to.
Have fun.
I remember you.
Oh, God. I remember that, too.
And he's got some swagger this time. Some organ rupturing. Nothing a quick bit of herby.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Do they really not recognize Wesker? My thing is like they don't recognize him to the point where I think it's like not him, because how would they not know on site who Wesker is in a world where they could all come back? Why not, right? Like, once you've come back so many times, why wouldn't you just
Bye.
expect it?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Escape, RPD. The rubbled idiots. Got punched to the wall. A classic.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Too much fan service. It's fine having fucking Mr. X, dude. The rubble mechanics. I mean, Wesker's the theatrics guy anyways. He could send out like a fucking controllable, properly controllable X, why wouldn't he? He left all the welcome Leon shit and stuff. Why is he so like gung-ho about like setting all that up for Leon anyways? And then not like quite expecting him to be there 100%? I could see it being Victor because he's like really like sexually attracted to our guy. He's like shouldn't have had time. That's cool. Technology.
Goddamn break.
You're like waiting for him. He just punches through the back. That's pretty good. I'm sure he's gone.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
I mean, he's not that far away. What the hell?
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Did you just kill X there? And get like a charm or something? I assume he's like a scripted thing. Absolutely not. I feel like he's just gonna like show up again. Didn't know if it was like a nemesis where you could like knock him down and something. Like I said, they've been so light. Oh, this is the fucking thing. They've been so light on having just like overt references everywhere. Like, I mean, obviously the whole Raccoon City thing, but like in the police department, they pretty much saved it all for you. Totally fine to have Goofy X in there. It's funny they got Wesker dodging bullets again too. Get that. Man. If they remake RE5, I hope they make it like crazy dead serious, because RE5 without the camp is not RE5, right? Like imagine a Wesker doing the same thing but not DC Douglas. It would just be so shit, right? Because that's like I mean, other than it just being a fun co-op game, the best part of RE5 is the camp, dude. It's so fucking goofy, man. Like, it's even more goofy, funny, entertaining than 4. Like, that's one of the reasons to play it. But I hope they just make it, like, giga serious, instead of trying to do it, but then failing really hard. I feel like Resident Evil is a little bit more, not more serious, but, like, it's got a tighter blend nowadays anyways. So that would be, like, really different to go more action, over the top. RE5 style. What is this? The secret? Is this where I came from? I'm forgetting. Didn't they mention an armory with the shotgun? I just missed that. Second floor office. The armory is left. Gun shop out back. Working shotgun. Oh, that was the stars room. I mean, I guess they had stuff there. Really, brother? Those gun guys, man. Let's get guaranteed shots off. Custom part for the classic 70. Increases mid-range firepower. Sacrificing close quarters potency. What is mid-range? What is close quarters? How close are we talking? Like, is this close range? Or is like this close range? Because I mean, I use shotguns when they get close pretty often. But I mean, on bosses, I would use them mid-range. So. I guess it just means you need to keep your spacing going. Double checking. Ammo. Can you get back into RPD? I really wish you could like lower the sensitivity on the scope. Zoomed in, but like it's way too much for a sniper, right? As there wasn't a Mr. Raccoon in there, man. Don't like the spot for it. Guess it was pretty dark. Gun shop, Kendo Bros.
Gun show Kado? What's that?
It hasn't changed.
Kendo's cut, uncut reference. Multiverse, bros. That shit is so funny, man. That is a must-watch replay after you played the original RE2 for anyone like way down the line. You gotta play most of the series to get most of the reference. Gotta be well read. You know your Persona 5. You gotta know all sorts of stuff. His daughter and him in there or something. Do you remember? I didn't play this DLC. Kendo. I kind of
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
old Kendo is funnier, man.
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Calling back to a fucking remake for line that he's in, shouldn't that? It's kind of cute taking. I forgot how much they make Kendo like some guy instead of just like the goofy dude. Like in original RE2, Kendo gets fucking owned pretty much instantly. He has like 2-3 lines and he gets wrecked. Or is it 3? No, it's 2. But he has like a whole ass thing in remake. Which I mean I think works for Leon here. I mean, they said John Kendo worked on his gun. Is it like a Kendo's actual kid, or is this like Kendo's just worked on all these guns eons ago? I think it's cute taking Kendo and making him like a character. I didn't play the Kendo DLC or anything, but I mean I remember that shit. I don't remember what's in the Kendo DLC. I think there was one, right? There's one where you're like a chick at Shield's orphanage. I think there was the Kendo one. There's a lot of deals, right? I think somebody calling him out, not that he did anything wrong. Pump action, aggressive spread, a firm grip, high power. Sounds kind of cool. How much power? Mine seems kind of better. But the spread sounds cool. This Kendo's gun, man. I gotta use it. I'd like to try the guns too. Yeah. I think how they handle Kendo. He was just a guy that did like all of Star Wars' guns and shit back in the day. Which is why the Kendo's cut thing is so funny, because it's like a simple guy, and then they like make an entire
goofy fan game out of it with like a sequel. And he has like barely any lines that are spoken, so them using all those over and over is really fun. Two ants? Oh my god. Jesus. I've had a couple infestations at like an old place. That shit. Oh my god. Sprayed like crazy, cleaned everything like crazy. Luckily I got them, but I get to this day in this place the occasional like little bead ant thing that just kind of appears, and I think they go towards like people probably because of like a smell or something. I don't know. I can rarely find them on walls, but like I won't find them like anywhere. They're not like off something too often. Okay, so the power's a little more. It's not semi-automatic, but it's got a nice spread. Vision's bad. Feels like a short-range gun, but I want to try it. Fuck it. That's Kendo's thing too. I don't know. Want to like use that, but it does give you ammo. I could use this rifle ammo, then upgrade it. I'll use these 9, I guess. I mean, I don't mind a shotgun with some good spread. And I doubt this pump's like that fucking annoying. If we gotta fight, Bigley out in the open. Rifle. And, shotgun. You definitely know we're about to do some. Oh. Okay. Firepower. The cute bear charm. I feel like this is just better with the other shotgun, you know?
This is like a spread one. Although I feel like in the long term, the tight grouping on the tack one's probably better. And the rate of fire. I mean, the DPS is probably way better on this. I want to try out all the weapons. Well, not all of them. I can't have. I've never liked 3-round burst shit. And I don't have the money for this one, but in the categories that I actually want to play with. Anything else? Oh, there's only 4 more. We've probably missed some too. Maybe not. Be weird if this was like the Leon finale. Could be though. What? It's the helicopter on the roof.
Fuck me.
Just tank that missile. Another one.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
I don't know how long he's gonna take. They give you quite a bit of time. Jesus. I'm so tired of these fucking allergies, brother. I'm getting really fucking hard about it. Really, the car fell on me, brother. Man, that shit takes forever, brother.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Dude, the fucking delay, man. Fucking horrible ass fucking delay there, man. Didn't do that much damage, but. Come on, man, grinding that shit out, brother.
Not yet.
should I do with Barry? I don't know how you would figure that. You just kind of get hit by it, I guess. Oh. Jesus. No, I did. Reload. Forgot about the Giga Bullet. I just don't know how much we got left with Leon. I want to reload. It's fine. Got hit a few too many times, but I mean, also don't know any of his attacks, and the parry timings were
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
super weird. Man, they do not give you scraps in this game at all, brother. I didn't get any scraps in that whole place. Super Tyrant. Cool. Now we used a few heals, but I got plenty. We haven't used like any on the run. And I was trying to make sure we didn't miss any loot. The timing's down a little bit more. He's got that thing, kind of like an Elden Ring, where it's like you're grinding on the ground for an hour, and then you have like a delayed like swing at the end of it. When you're just kind of expecting him to just fucking attack you, right? The 5,000 credit kill. Optimal, bros. Massive ammo gain. It's funny because they like specifically take this shit out in some games, but in this it's here. Also, I need to use these stack grenades, but I just don't use the grenades at all. Well, since for a minute there's a level 3 body armor. I've got level 2, so you must have another action at the arc. Yeah, I forgot about the super bullet one. So used to reloading when I get the chance.
Made it.
Sorry, close by, man.
They do good set lighting, man. The light hid in the front here. Looks quite juicy, I must say.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Grace. She's gonna be okay when she gets the message from her mom on some kind of disc or something. I don't know. Will they do that? Maybe not. I mean, you'd think the disc would be like actually like. I mean, what could the disc tell us at this point? Proof of everything? I mean, really, we already got some of that. Never find out. Just that she knew. Now we know. That's all. I just feel like there's got to be some kind of big Grace, big mama moment. That's what kind of sets her up. But we'll see. Never touch it again. I don't know if they would cliffhang or something like that. Look at that, looks good. Best looking rebel I've ever seen, guys. On the tech standpoint. There's some stylized rebel. That looks pretty good out there too. This is where they dug up the bugs. Spencer dug up the T-virus mutation. Like the wind. It's good. More gunpowder. With what? Scrap, brother. I mean, really, did they forget that they just haven't given me any scrap? I mean, what, you want me to just make 50 stacked hand grenades? I'm about to throw it at every group I see, man. There's not too often that I have to deal with a group. I'm like, oh, I need a grenade. You know? It's usually like 2-3 guys. I'm like, yeah, just shoot them, you know? Damn, look at this. Subway. Where's this, grouped, whatever you want to say. It's definitely worth it for bosses to take the scope off. You don't need the scopes for the boss. If anything, it makes it harder. But outside of that, why not, right? Well, the cute bear trim's more like a boss thing. Unless they're using the gun I was just using earlier. Like this is like kind of specifically close range-ish because it's wide.
Seriously.
They're bringing back the plants, man. From the hit game Resident Evil 1 and 2. Man, Leon's just full of like old school dead piece bosses, man.
I guess this is my stop.
This bomb didn't kill shit. Yeah. It feels like it just made every boss stronger. The spiders are stronger, the zombies are still around. Now the zombies got body armor and guns too, what the hell? Well, like they said, the bomb was meant to cover up the true heavy duty reason. The true, real crazy thing that's being made here. I guess the killing part was less important. Although I feel like it's still pretty fucking important. I mean, how would they have built a fucking wall around the city that quickly anyways? It doesn't make a lot of sense. None of it does. How come we don't have the ability to make Requiem? Did he find them? I mean, I guess I've been getting some more. Scope. Let's sell that. Yeah, upgrading the zombies. Their forces, feeding them their own. Gun. Ammo. If I had the ammo, I'd go for the, or the money, I'd grab the machine gun. I was like, why not, right? Been really putting all my money in the other shit. Jesus. Is this supposed to be the RE2 plant? It's grown. And if it was the RE1 plant grown, he really upgraded. Could be. I mean, there's a bunch of plants.
Something behind.
Is it the Mega Mycete? Whatever the Mega Mycete.
It just keeps going.
This is cool, man. Jesus. Fucking Elden Ring zone.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
I'm pretty loaded up. For now. Well,
Could be part of it. They give people a little extra. I mean, I think it's got adaptive ammo a little bit. But I did just use a trick to get some more ammo. This has the old school RE4 style, where when you upgrade your gun you get the entire mag and ammo. So for the last boss, I finished using a gun I was gonna sell. I used this gun completely, and I used like 8 rounds in my rifle, and then upgraded him. Yeah. That's part of the fun, in my opinion, is optimizing for that. I've also used all my resources. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're playing right in 4, that's just how it goes. If you're using your melee and your knife and the right weapon for the right job, it's part of the fun is optimizing it. You know how cheap you can be and how much you can get away with skill and strategies. There's a little bit more of that, like, skill strat stuff. Probably old Resident Evil, because I mean, it's all about really having nothing. The Grace part was kind of like that. But the 4 style, where you're the killer man, it's still there, but it's more how you handle, like, numerous action sections instead of, like, avoidance and all that shit. Handgun, man. If they're not as strong as just a shot. Grab. I usually don't have a revolver in RE4. I don't know why. I think maybe I do these days, but it's usually a handgun, shotgun, and rifle. Sometimes Magnum. It kind of just depends on how much shit I want to buy. Obviously, if I'm playing the old school, I would just buy like rocket launchers and insta-kill a lot of bosses. If you're like really optimal, you could just do shit like that, right? Just afford a rocket launcher all the time. The new one, they make it more expensive to pull that off. But you also get the secret strats, like throwing a fucking... at the guys. The golden egg. Salazar. Too much ammo? Yeah. Yeah, and then you can get some money and sell shit. Means you can buy more cool stuff, or New Game Plus, you know. Buy a bunch of crazy super weapons and shit. Professional, it's a little tighter, but not too much tighter. Really, brother. That was pretty much just an instant hit. I guess you're supposed to see these ahead of time is what we're doing now. I just
I'm waiting for activation. Maybe not. I mean, I could see the other guy ahead of time, I suppose. The free rocket? Well, you get it mid-castle. If you're having inventory issues, I doubt you saved it all the way for Salazar. Maybe you just used it on the blind guys. I don't know if using handgun ammo on an enemy where I can't melee them is super worth it. Because I mean, like you think RE4, the original handgun, is as much of like a setup tool as it is something that just kills people. Like, you're shooting legs, you're shooting hatchets and arms to go up in melee, or it's like an enemy like this, it's like...
This file's really have it for me.
Defeat all the plant 43 seedlings. Oh, plant 43. Is that what it was called? Pretty sure it was something like that. Unless this is like another plant series. Yeah, plant 43 is the RE2 one. Plant 42 is the I think it's the RE1. The seedling. That's cool. Like melee to death, yep. Depends on the space you got, all that stuff. Another cool thing about 4 remake and stuff. In this game, using melee and setting guys up, it's not just about shooting, it's about using your gun as like a tool to set up other situations. I like them leaning into that kind of stuff. It's Resident Evil, it's like, who cares? It's a totally unique zone with cool stuff going on. Not senseless fan service, it's got its own gameplay, its own things you have to worry about. You can find them, shoot them ahead of time, they've got like dealers. It looks cool. Why wouldn't Plant 40 something have survived after this long? Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine that many people are actually bitching about that. Yep, maybe. Can I take this shit out, man? I like wasting ammo right now. It'd be really weird to have a section where they show you those guys, and then have a section where you just use them as like a switch. But they gave me a achievement for killing the seedling. topic. They weren't. Show me the money. Can you not shoot through it? That music. Shit's going crazy. Like, I'd be the first person to complain about senseless fan service reference shit. You gotta just know what you're dealing with, though. Like in a fucking, like, Marvel movie or something where it's, like, a cynical nod to fans for just, like, you know, in lieu of having any other qualities or anything good, right? Like, unless it's, like, the game's really good, they're doing cool things with it. You know, yeah, the story's goofy and stuff, but it's like, you know, they're trying to at least do something with it there. It's Resident Evil. Like, having that kind of stuff here is just... Yeah, Mr. X, as clean as he is, was probably, like, the edge of acceptable, right? That's probably, like, the closest thing, but Plant 43 is, like, not a problem. That would be just if you're already rolling your eyes at Mr. X. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, stuff left over, a spider, that's fine, right? Like, there's a bunch of the spiders. Why wouldn't some of them have lived, especially in the sewer, the plant? That shit ain't normal. Like, you can explain it enough that if you can make a fun section for it, you get a little fan service, you get a little fun. You get a nice gameplay, so you can have it all, right? X was still fun. I mean, yeah, could it have been just like Gideon or something, I guess. I mean, you gotta remember X. Also, if you want to get into the, like, lore justification, he's just like an assembly line tyrant, right? Like multiple of him die in the old one. That's, like, whatever, right? It's not literally X, it's just like another one, yeah.
Just so you know.
My one-liner. Can I parry these, brother, or am I just dying to them? He's not exactly, like, nimble. What in the flying fucko is this, man? What the hell's going on, man? This is the shittiest fight in the game, man. When you have, like, no space to move. He doesn't move quick. He has, like, this huge, like, you know, movement. Like, it's just not that kind of game, right? Like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to be, like, juking this shit or what, man? Yeah, that's weird. No damage. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just need to slow down. I mean, I'm sure you can do no damage. I just don't know if it's a parry thing. Or if it's a, movement thing.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had. Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Hopefully I can still get that ammo. Yeah. It's made enough where you just go right to left and you're fine. You just need to like stop shooting after a couple shots because you zoom in so much and you don't see the guys. So you just easy for sure. Just unexpected fight at the start. Yeah. Doing that kind of movement's not something you would expect. It's fun. And he just got boss after boss, man. It's that piece city. I mean, you had a huge section with no bosses.
This must be it.
It's cool, man. I don't know if we found any Mr. Raccoons down here yet. May not ever. So you're gonna have a game with like multiple campaigns, do it like this. Not like 6. There's like 4 campaigns in there. You wanna be dead after just one of them. How's Wesker and them get in here? I guess they just take the helicopter entrance. Umbrella had all this, but they got wrecked by the government. Florida. It's been a while, yeah. She had an extended run. Now it's been pure chat hours. I feel like we'll get another blast at the end of here, we'll see.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Trisol.
Whatever it is,
Remember
clearly
Trisol?
wasn't meant to be found.
Trisol RE5 reference?
You're telling me.
I don't remember who Trisol was. It is. Okay. I mean, it would make sense. Wesker. I assume this new applies in here. Own the competition. Okay. Sounds good. We'll do that. But the stream will not end, guys. I'm staying up all night. We'll be done with Resident Evil now. Probably start up I'll get to the first save, yeah. Whoa. Thank you, Redlos.
Dylan!
We'll probably start up Lost and Found Co. This is a game one of Lassie's friends made, which is reviewing really well. That'll probably be it's a little find the hidden object game, or we'll start up Pokemon Poco Kit. Very tonally opposite games for this. Nope, my brother's home too. Is the first save pretty deep then? Because I mean, I could just stop here. It's not too deep. Since my brother's back, I'll see if he wants to do something before I go to the next save. This is kind of a juicy point, though. I got the auto saves. It's fine. We'll just stop here. Need me umbrella? Yeah, I always love the umbrella shit. Sucker. Alright, guys. Well, cool, man. This was a fun day. Gonna shoot the shit a lot about RE. All that stuff. A lot of cool bosses. A lot of fun little references and stuff. And now we're probably moving on, right? That was like the reference section. There really wasn't that much until the Raccoon Police Department specific area. I think if people bitch about references in this, that's crazy. Because it's, other than the premise of the story, really, it's like, the beginning of Raccoon City doesn't even have that much. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know. That's just been really fun. I mean, they're all fun sections that more than justify their own existence and just like entertainment value. But on top of that, there's some references. I mean, is it still goofy Resident Evil story shit? Like, yeah, you know, there's another hidden area where you got even more crazy like virus shit. It's like a level that's totally fine to go with the presentation and character moments. I mean, I almost feel like Resident Evil's always been more of like a light character thing. Something else. Guys, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. We'll talk a lot more about it tomorrow. I'm guessing we'll finish tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe the next day. So I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe do some food, and then we'll start up something lighter. Unless Riggs is on like all night or something. I guess we could do. Guess. I'll probably be working the chill games. So or not, maybe I'll do like a shooter. Yeah. Anyways, catch you guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, game great. Really enjoying it. It's good for fans. I think you should always play